Good evening. Once again, we are ever so slightly late. Sorry, I was trying to see if it showed what the ROE objective was. It just came up with the fanfare, but didn't put it in chat. Oh, vermin. Ugh, sorry, I went to continue and then just had like the biggest yawn. But we are slightly late because I was trying to do some leveling. And I almost made it to 79. I was so close. But not quite. So we are going to go rescue, presumably, Eorzean. This little Mehmet friend has been, well, got abducted. Yeah, yesterday. And so now we're off to rescue him. But first, trying to think of what would be the fastest way. There's something at the Sharat tea house. Sharat? No. Nope, stop it. There we go. Something I need to collect there. But I managed to exhaust the full Empress ring yesterday. Although I think I could refill it. But I finally remembered that I had the Eked ring. It's like, oh, I should probably use that. And of course, we're in the 70s though, so it got very. It got me through a level and some change. There we go. Inspect the cushion. I think this is meant to be after he got thunderbolted. Or maybe before? I'm embarrassed that you witnessed such a spectacle. Of all people, it had to be you. In ordinary times, I tend to enjoy some lovely Yagudo cherries at fine establishments. But lately, I've been working tirelessly with no increase in pay and my meager wages going to endless expenses. I have laid hands only on cold fried fish in an attempt to save coin, but I eventually succumbed to the worst horror of all. Apple vinegar. Sliced a burning hole in my throat, and I was sure I would never see the sunrise again. If she saw how I was writhing about, she would certainly have cut my recompense to worse than it even is now. I bid you, please keep this incident between us. Betray his confidence. Your word is as good as your deeds. Permit me to share something with you. Several moons ago, I had occasion to visit this land for reasons I would prefer to keep to myself. I traveled to a place known as Juno, where an institute of learning unveiled a new type of magic. Okay, this is getting the trust. Would you do the honor of engaging in the ritual? Engage away. You and I are but 2 foot soldiers fighting for a greater cause, or put another way, We have feasted on rice cooked in the same pot, sharing our lives as well as our meals. Is that not so? We have been verbally and psychologically abused by the same cat and her pointy friend. You do that at your own risk, my friend. Alright. I guess I will go grab Sanction, and then we will drag ourselves out to Bothlaw. Also, I started the quest for the Blue Mage level 75 limit break, even though I don't need it. I went the wrong damn way. So I need to figure out where I get Blue Mage testimonies from. I got my puppeteer from... I got my puppeteer from a troll by random. I also need to... I don't think my... I think my Unity accolades are... I don't think I need to spend them now. Not been doing as much Unity stuff. What's another status? Actually, it's gonna be under currencies somewhere. Fields of Valor and Grounds of Valor. Beamable at... Oh! Field manuals are ground stems. Okay. All those earth crystals. Spark, standing... Okay, yeah, no, Unity accolades are probably gonna be fine for a while. Give me that good old refresh, please and thank you. I believe I have the home... Why does the music feel like it got louder the last couple of streams? It's under gameplay, isn't it? Oh, you know why it is. I think it's because I turned it up during some of the Chains of Prometheus stuff, because the Chains of Prometheus music was a little bit quieter than this. And so when I came back here... thought I had? Oh wait, it's in the same, yeah, it's in the same engine as here. So do I just go forward and that will take me to the Emerald... What's it? Or Jade Sepulcher. Oh, here we are. Poor Rishvi. Wait. I can hear Mommeljaw talking up ahead. You understand what they're saying? Know little of their language. Translate for us. Doubt there is not. For what we have long searched, it must be. Wait, is that who I think it is? Oh, hi. Deep Sea Mommeljaw? Mommeljaw. Meant to threaten us is this toy. Oh, yep. Dangerous it does not seem. The intention of Urhgan leaders, that is. Cunning tricks and devious plans they've used against us. Forgotten, have you? Even so, the fear in this frail contraption, what is there? Facts we have not. Disassemble this gadget we must. It will not be necessary, Lance Lord. Not if its secrets are already known. What are these secrets, do you imply? I believe I do. To deceive us you attempt. Allow this charade we will not. Stay silent, outsider, you shall. Over this is not. In the outsider's opinion, we are interested. Autarch. Bicker for 100 years we could, or instead hear something useful we may. Kindred to the brethren of the shining scale, what say you? My lord, if I may. It is nothing more than a simple puppet. It is a mechanical creation that belonged to the Eorzean, the former emperor of Urhgan. Eorzean. Yes, my lord. It was the first automaton in existence. Personal project of Eorzean's. The invention of our old enemy, Eorzean. Ignore this we cannot. Even if so, this is... destroy us. How can it? Broken many of these puppets we have. Allow me to explain. I've learned some very interesting facts from my observations around the palace. Interesting facts? A craftsman known as Gatsad often passes through the Imperial White Gate. Gatsad. Heard that name, have we? Heard that name we have. Would not be surprised. Especially if he was the craftsman who led to the development of automatons. Then this... yes, this is likely his creation. There's more. This man also is the head alchemist for the Urhgan Archaeological Research Institution, an organization that is currently investigating the ruins of all... Stop making me say this name, damn it! Ulzadal. As Scott said, both craftsman and alchemist he is, and historian as well. So it appears. What is even more intriguing is the Empire's activities of 50 years ago. Even before the invention of automatons, the scholars of the Empire were conducting large-scale investigations of the ruins. Rumors saying that ancient Ulzadal technology gleaned from these archaeological sites was used in the construction of modern mechanical puppets. Created are these automatons. Search the ruins. Why do they continue? No. Accept this as truth I cannot. To resurrect the Iron Colossus of legend, do these Urhgan fools seek? All I have is rumor and hearsay, but the signs... madness! The Iron Colossus consumed Eorzean flames that machine did. Extinguish our entire race, do they intend? Ulaja. Be calm you must. In front of our guests, you embarrass us. An overlord of the Mamalja, are you not? Autarch, we apologize, but a dire situation this is. The fate of our entire race hangs in the balance it does. I understand your fears, Sage Lord. But is that not why we have forged an alliance? The Imperial Army does not have the resources to escalate a war it fights on two fronts. On the dawn of our agreement, we will unleash our fury upon the Empire, the Mamalja hordes from the west, my fellow warriors from the east. The research of some ancient war machine will be the last thing on the minds of the Urhgan commanders. Once we seize control of the Empire, we have only to cripple this iron engine of destruction beyond repair to guarantee our total victory. If an empty promise, this is not. I swear to you by the heavens and the earth, I shall not play you false. My nation's oath should be broken. Be broken, should it? I will present myself before you and fall upon my sword. Upon your sword you will fall. Far Eastern tradition is this. Conviction you possess. Autarch? There's something amiss. Smell it I can. The flesh of smooth skins. Out you come. Place to hide there is not. You can see my name poking around the corner! From this sepulchre there is no escape. I'm sorry! Rest in peace, any headphone users. I was not expecting that. You, Lizard Man. Return Eorzean to us immediately. Yes, you tell him, Neijing. You damage a single bolt of Eorzean's. A name this toy has. Jang, stop that. You stop that once. It's no good. Maybe her breaker is broken. Fine, I'll activate her myself. Yes, her receptor is not receiving. Smooth skins. Before this machine, about your own life you should worry. Autarch, to the Lance Lord leave these intruders. Gailja. Offend the Autarch, have we? Very well. In your lance arm our trust we place. Yes, regret this you will not. Send more soldiers in time I will. Deprive them of all the fun, do not. I like the sort of like deep sea Mamalja look. I don't think they've shown those in 14 yet. Rishvi? Rishvi! Oh, the order of my kills you have ruined. Your wound. I suppose I should read the whole thing. I'm fine, but your wound. You forget, I'm an immortal. Now get out of here. Eorzean is more important. We will return for you. Die. Die, smooth-skinned slug. What? To be stomped as well, do you wish? Hold that thought. We'll be there in a moment. Still don't have Hey Samba yet. Like I'd need to hit level 80 first. Do you feel about poison breath? Ow. What do I have, aggro? Game? You good? Ugh. Lady Offma? Just a little further Offma. What is this music? Okay. Almost there. A little further. Hey, Shane, come a little closer. Give me your hand. Hey, Shane? I'll be taking this little tin man, thanks very much. Hey, Shane! Uncouth imp! Unhand me! Unhand me, I say! Whoa, wound you a little tight, didn't they, Tin Man? You really want to be scrumming around like that? It's a long way down. But have to change your name to Scrap Metal Man. Please, don't hurt him. Hehehe, that's more like it. You wouldn't end up like you're a tin lady now. Here now, would you? Is this the automaton couple of calamity? I'm pretty sure, boss. Return her at once! She's my Eorzean. What did you just say? Give me back my Eorzean! Are you hard of hearing? What are you laughing at? Split. I do believe Eorzean and Neijing are the puppets we're looking for. Oh. Sorry, I thought that was the imp. Split. I do believe Eorzean and Neijing are the puppets we are looking for. And here I thought arriving late to the strategy meeting would result in some unpleasantness with my Mameljaw hosts. Instead, these gifts simply fall into my hands. Aye, Captain. Wait! Don't you dare! Lady Offma, no! Offma, I failed. Rishfi, we need to leave. You hear that rumbling? Lord force of Mameljaw is headed this way. 100? No, more like 200. These must be the soldiers that the Autarch spoke of sending. He's leaving nothing to chance. Listen to me. That way appears to be relatively clear for the moment. You must try to escape from here. Once you're out, you have to go after Lady Offma. This is my duty as an immortal. I'll hold the lizard men as long as I can. I have pledged my life to the Emperor. Save your pity. Now go. No, Rishfi! But there's so... I mean, you could just leave with us. There's still a way. Oh? Wolf 4 to the line. Wolf 4 to the line. The gold has been taken. I repeat, the gold has been taken. The mission is in the hands of the Wildcat. Oh my, that is a lot of them. Self-destruct? I was hoping they'd show what spell he used, but it's gonna be funny if it was just a warp spell. It just shows up later. Like, yeah, it was weird. They just let me cast warp and I walked out. Where the hell am I? Okay. Can we just go back? I need to go to Arapago now, so. Okay. I remember reading last night I was gonna need another coin, but that's for later. Well, we went to get Eorzean and lost the other one and the puppeteer. What get two? Arapago Reef. Where's that at? Oh, probably at the Arapago Isles. Actually, wait, it said don't use this one. Use the survival guide in Kadarva Mire, then head north-northwest before turning south to the Arapago 4 region. I don't have the Kadarva Mire book, though. Okay, let's see if I can just remember how to get there. I'm gonna have to turn around and leave so I can go get a key, aren't I? Sailing, sailing without a care. This ship can take us anywhere. You two need to calm down. Hey, Xing. What is it? You really should try to enjoy yourself. So much fun, so exciting. Don't you think you should keep it down? Neijing, you stick in the mud. Suppressing someone's joy isn't healthy. She's right, Neijing. Just look at us. We're riding on a ghost ship. Oh, come on. Can you see anything out there? let's take a look. Ooh, what could that be? Laura's flames. Look, there's another one. Fire on the water. Offma. I think I alternated pronouncing her name between Aufmau and Offma. But probably neither is correct. Doesn't look like a weapon. City below is burning. I wonder where it could be. Surely this isn't Al-Zabi. I'm sure it's just an artist's interpretation. Yes, I suppose you're right. What's wrong? This huge castle thing looks like an iron gate. Wait. Oh, I didn't notice it earlier. Is that Alexander? I was so distracted by the Dark Rider showing up that that's Odin versus Alexander, isn't it? Oh, yep, this huge castle thing looks like an iron giant. And this knight holding the spear flying in the air. Giant and a knight, a colossus and a rider. Of course, how could we be so blind? This is a picture of Stop it! Alzadal and the Dark Rider. And this scene is, yes, the Age of Judgment. You know the subject of this painting. I must admit to some surprise. Admiral Luzov. Be at ease. I'm not going to harm you. Just as you suppose, this painting depicts the Age of Judgment as it occurred close to 900 years ago. In the West, the beginning of the Crystal Era was marked with the year the Gordius exploded in supernova and banished the very night. Well, I knew that. You are well educated for a young lass. Insolence! You will address her as Lady Offma. You control both puppets. Quite impressive for such a slip of a girl. Nobody speaks to me in such a casual manner. Has the salt air eroded your manners? My apologies. Apology accepted. And what do you intend to do with us? Do with you? I don't recall forcing you and your little mistress to follow me. You threw two of them in a... you threw two of them in a portal. You and Lady Offma. Then we should like to disembark immediately. I'm sorry, but that will not be possible. My business concerns your automaton companions. But now that I know you are the key to controlling them, then my business concerns you as well. But me, we never intended to return to the palace in any case. The palace? Eorzean, shh! It is of no import. I'll instruct my crew to allow you free reign of the ship. Wait, what are you after? Why did you take Eorzean away from me? What is this all about? What is this all about? You will learn soon enough. Urhgan, the entire world and all its people, in fact, will soon learn. Alright, let me go get my Lamia key. I'm trying to remember how to get to the cutter. Man, I had like 3 back-to-back yawns there, so I didn't say anything after that. I yawned, went to open my mouth to talk again, and another yawn came out. I was like, okay, well this one's done. Open mouth, third yawn. I was like, okay. Look, I know my Monday was a little rough, but... Okay, well, they get summoned. I'm trying to remember. I think it's this upper one here that I have to go to. And then the next map will have... the other entrance I need. If only I had managed to get those extra couple of levels, we could have had... actually, I don't know if we'd have gotten Chocobo Jig, now that I think about it. I think that's like 45 or something. Can't get the auto run to turn off. If I go this way, will you leave me alone? So I don't have to do invis and then... Actually, was it this one or was it... Okay. Yes, it's A entrance that I want, which is the one that I pointed at, which means... Down... Not that way. Oh, no, there's a hole. I can't go that way. I was supposed to, I have to come in. Okay, maybe there's a way. Look at this maps. Oh my gosh, do I actually have to leave and come back? I don't see a connecting path. Okay, I think I might. Let me just get to the other map in the game, and then I'll be able to tell. Don't get your butt out of the way. Unless maybe I. It's gonna invisible wall me and not let me drop down where I need to go. Nah, fuck your invisible walls. Okay, if I get over here and there's not actually a connection, I'm gonna sit down and cry. Or, well, I will continue sitting, but with crying. Wait, did it already send me over to the second map? Yeah, it did. Okay, I'm gonna hope that that up there is a connection. Guide seemed to indicate I could make it there. From the survival guide, so I guess we'll find out. Remind me of the mummies, the Gibdos from Majora's Mask. Oh, I see a gangplank. Oh, the imps have true sight, apparently. Owie, okay. It's fine. Please attack. Yes, hi, thank you, ROE. Oh, I'm able to cast spells. Alright. What do you mean I cannot perform that action? Oh, balls. Okay. Yay! Pacification! Come on. So I think, now that I think about it, I'm not sure that I didn't come this way the first time. Oh my gosh, I should have stuck it out. Get 2 more levels. I think I went the wrong way though. I think that hook up here is where I want to go. semi-fighting to hold my eyes open. Oh my gosh, get out of the way, guys. Please. Had a good night's sleep, it's just work was exhausting. A lot of running back and forth, breaking down one lab, getting ready to move it tomorrow. Well, oh. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Wait, I don't meet the requirements. Am I actually full up on crap? I am. Alright, I'll try. I need to go deal with that. Oh yeah! Okay, yeah, we're in the right spot, because I just sprinted past all of these last time I was here. How am I not... How did I miss this? Alright, fine. You guys deal with him while I go grab coffee. I am back. I did not realize I was poisoned when I ran off. Look at me a little bit. Wait, no, this takes me to the staging point. Where's the cutter, then? Kadarvamire G9 entrance. Arapago Reef 5. Urhgan 1-6. Oh, fuck. This is the way that I need to go. Oh, okay. It's fine. It's fine. Yay, more running. I need to make sure I get that damn survival guide this time. If I walk up to it and it's like, "Oh, you've got it," I'm gonna I'm gonna. Oh! Ow! Ow! Get fucked. Oh, I can upgrade my swords now. Forgot about that. Here, okay, you can go in there. You can go in there. You can go in there. Anything else? Two. Weird though, I passed through here earlier and nothing aggroed. I guess maybe it was facing the other direction, or I cut that corner closer. No, wrong way. Up the rocks. Across the ship. You stay down there. Don't you dare aggro. Okay. Yay, we've made it to this map. I need to go north. If I get up here and I see this, that's one way. I have to go the long way around. Are you kidding me? If it's not an invisible wall, it's a fucking point of no return drop. Okay. Back this way, there was a side tunnel. That will probably get me up there. I hope so. I'm glad I can't click that sanction off. I'm gonna fuck you and your Lamia key bullshit. Okay, how do I get one of these damn things? Let me thank you. I would assume that it just like drops from a Lamia, but that would make sense. Lamian Fang Key. Drops from where? Marrow Wave, Marrow Typhoon, Marrow Songstress, Marrow Blade, Marrow Shadow, Marrow Kabuki, Marrow Ice Dancer, Chantress, Draugr Servants, and Reserve Draugr. And of course, this place is just crawling with the fucking fallen Imperial dudes. Alright, well. Let's get cracking. Oh, is my XP ring off cooldown yet? Key. Oh hey, there's the key. Alright, well, okay, that wasn't that bad. Come on now. Get up there. I was expecting significantly worse. Trade. Actually, probably up here. Yep. Ah, don't you fuck. Wait, hold on. Shit. Okay. Fuck me. Okay, I think I just want to go straight. If I get out to Kadarvamire. That book is there. I'm gonna scream if I've already picked it up. So part of me is thinking this looks awfully familiar. Well, I don't really remember there being all of the soldiers. I can fall off of here, right? I just... No? Go the wrong way? I want to break you out of spite, but something tells me that that might not be the best idea. It's very conspicuous. Hey, you, give me another key. Oh wow, okay, those things have a fairly high drop rate then. No, my maximum hasn't gone up yet. Okay. I think we're on the right track now. Okay, I think I need to go east and then I can go up and around. I don't think this path... I don't think I can drop down from over here? Question mark? I doubt it, but give it a shot. Ugh. Can I? Yeah, fuck your invisible walls. Fine. I'll take the long way around. Well, at least I got to take a little bit off the trip. I didn't have to go all the way around there. Ah. Oh. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. This is not where I wanted to go, but I could have taken. Okay. Why did I assume it was locked? Why did I not check it? And even if it was locked, I have a key. Why did I not check it? Oh, okay, no, I need to fight it. Oh, I need the cleanse. Oh, I got it off me. Okay, my spell didn't take effect. I'm really glad I used. Oh, we made it! We finally made it! We spent at least 30 minutes in here, because I don't think it was quite an hour when I went to go get coffee earlier. We had been in here for a bit by then. No, we're buck. Alright, if this says I've already gotten it. Nope, okay. Like, fuck, I don't think my sanity could have taken the knowledge that I had that there. What are these things? Like, are they Mamal Jaw? Well, they're undead. Okay. We made it. We made it to the cutter. Just in case they're needed. Okay, last time we came here, we came in from the south section. Either way, we've made it. You're late. The mission was a failure. Rishvi was slain. We were recruits together. Ever since the Immortals took me in as a child, we've always been close. He was too kind-hearted to walk the path of the Blue Mage. He wouldn't have lasted long in any case. Don't blame yourself for the inevitable. Inevitable. Your instincts were right in coming to the Arapago Islands. But this stretch of water is dotted with hundreds of islands, large and small, and the terrain is complex. Straightforward search isn't practical. You have soldiers scouring both the land and the sea, but the Azut Alif has a swift sail, which won't be caught so easily. We require your further cooperation. In my function as an mortal, I officially entrust you with a new mission. You are to travel immediately to Parakia and carry out a search for Lady Offmo. This is a Parakia Assault Area Entry Permit. You will need it to enter the secured area of Parakia. Try not to lose it. If by any chance you happen to misplace that permit, speak to the Nashib at the Dubuka Isle staging point. You have your orders. Track down Lady Offmo to clear this stain on your record, and honor Rishvi's sacrifice. Okay. Head to Dubuka Isle staging point in Kadarvamar. We will do that by way of... I'm not wearing the warp ring. We will simply do that by the way of Runic Portal. Because that will give me time to look at Blue Mage something. There's... Blue Mage Mamalja, or Blue Mage testimony is from the Mamalja. I just said Runic Portal. This is still not the Runic Portal. Watch me end up going to the wrong staging ground. Did I pick regen instead of refresh? I must have, because my health is going up. Son of a bitch. enter Periqua from the Runic Seal, west from where you arrive. Ah! That would be this. Shades of Vengeance. Only nearby party members with the same objective will accompany you to Periq. Please confirm that all party members are cleared. All party members will now be transported. Yes. Connecting to server, please wait. I hope I can use trusts in here. Surely I can. Okay. If you fail the battle, you can obtain another permit from Ashib after 1 game day. Yay, trusts. Yeah, that's not ominous. All of them are located at H9. They all have True Sight and Link. And their attacks all have the added effect of poison. Yay! Well, 78 should be enough to clear this. Oh, they don't have that much health. Well, they don't all link, because that one over there don't give a shit. Oh, it's targeted. Oh, after enough are defeated, a random amount, the battle ends. I think I only defeated like 3 of them? I was just assuming I had to fight all 10. Hey, Admiral type person. Where's the ship headed to? Vuka Isle. Oh. I know our destination. We're going to Parakuya. He's right, isn't he? Parakuya. Heard stories about that place. A long time ago, it was said to have been a base for the Midian corsairs who would terrorize merchant vessels sailing the neighboring waters. Ugh. They attacked innocent traders. Traders from Urhgan. But one day, the corsairs were caught in a violent storm, and they all sank to the bottom of the ocean. Not all of us. What has become of Parakuya without the corsairs? The ghosts have been hearing about. The ghosts we've been hearing about have taken over the base. Spirits of the corsairs, maybe. And how would you feel if that were the case? I would be excited. Yes, this all sounds very exciting. Exciting? You could be killed. But just because they're ghosts doesn't mean they don't remember their families and friends, right? And they would have to be sad and lonely and suffering all the time, missing their loved ones. They probably repented their evil pirate ways and vowed to be good from now on. And the crew of the ship has been so nice to us. We're a little frightening at first, but they even gave me oil when my helmet started creaking. Was that right? What is it, Admiral? Silence. That sound. There's no mistaking it. Oh yes, I hear it now. Sounds like an Apollo being strangled to death. I'll never forget that sound. Never forget the tears, the blood, the bones of that day. Blood? Bones? Lamia. That sound is the shrieking of the whistle used by the Imperial Armory to control their pet Lamia. That can't be right. Lamia are the enemies of the Empire. Those that broke free. It was 200 years ago when our hideout was invaded by biological weapons of destruction sent by Imperial forces in an attempt to extinguish the last of the Corsairs. Those monstrosities were the artificially created Lamia. You're lying! The Lamia attack everyone, even the capital of all Zabi. Their pets turn against them. They were just one of many heinous blunders made by the Empire. The Imperial Army and Urhgan is invincible. Why do they bother with anything as hideous as the Lamia? Besides, the Empress would never allow it. You doubt me? Come see for yourself. What should we do, Offma? He must be lying. Of course he is. It can't be true. If the Grand Vizier were here, he would say, trust your own eyes. Something tells me that's going to come back to bite the Grand Vizier in his ass. You have found nothing. You found nothing. Grand Vizier, we're scouring every inch, but this place is like a labyrinth. Spare me your excuses. Accepted your proposal to make use of the Lamia's cute sense of smell in spite of the vocal protest from the generals and against my better judgment. Understand, she will not be leaving this rock until her magnificence is back under our protection. These Lamia have been advanced have been enhanced through advanced alchemical processes, Grand Vizier. I assure you, we will locate the Empress. Better hope you are right. You seem surprised. This operation should have never been necessary. I must admit, I did not expect you to be here to witness it. As I feared. Who is that? The one in the red armor. It looks like the Grand Vizier. Can't be. There must be some mistake. You seem distraught. Does it shock you to see your countrymen working alongside those abominations? Or perhaps you know this man in red armor? Yes, so you should. He is, after all, my brother. What? He is my brother. What are the Lamiers saying? She is close. Very close. Then cover this area again. Leave no pebble undisturbed. No. My mercenary. Of course, this is just some horrible misunderstanding. There's some big picture that I'm just not seeing. All I have to do is ask. Rosfod, you force my hand. Come along with me. Oh, he's going. I thought he was leaving. Nosh. What are you doing here, Rosfod? Received a report that you had been abducted. Are you unhurt? I'm fine, obviously. So you're the one who took her? No, he didn't do anything. I followed him of my own free will. You followed him? What were you thinking? You can't just chase after every strange character who catches your eye. Do you have any idea of the danger? You're trying to lecture me? You're the one who's been working aside Lamier, sworn enemies of the Empire. Don't you understand? I was using these creatures to look for you. That's no excuse. Those creatures are evil savages. You're the one who used to tell me that when I was a child. Are you saying that was all a lie? Grand Vizier, answer her question. Calm down, Offma. Answer the question. Are you saying you don't have an answer? Listen to me, Offma. These creations are not the same Lamii I have taught you to fear and despise. They are aiding our ally, as allies to the people of Eorzean. They are like your mercenary. You have nothing to fear from them. Mercenaries. That's right. Your allies know no bounds. Nothing to fear? Not for their twisted masters, perhaps. Allies to the people of Eorzean, you say? These vicious demonesses that feasted on the flesh of my still-living companions. Who are you, and what would you know of it? I know all your filthy secrets. The words of a lunatic. That costume you wear. You are a descendant of the Corsairs? No, they wouldn't dare show themselves so openly. I know who you are. And now that you know, you set your pets on me. Just as your ancestors did. Can't be. Is it true what he says? Grand Vizier, we require an answer. Othma, do you remember the last words of our father? We are the Emperor. The Emperor and Urhgan are as one. Words that you took for your own. They do more than describe the absolute authority of the Emperor. They signify a responsibility. Responsibility to protect the lives of the tens of thousands of citizens from our countless enemies within and without the vast territories of Urhgan. And many times when carrying out this responsibility requires extreme measures. But those are not the only words he used. He also said a heavy hand is not needed to govern an empire. A gentle hand will guide the people. Anyone can see that the use of Lamia is going too far. You're twisting the spirit of his teachings. Othma, a time will come when you understand. You always do this. Whenever an important matter arises, you treat me like a child. I'm supposed to listen to whatever you decide. And you expect me to accept the responsibilities of an empress. Nashmira! You do not have the will to be empress. You are not prepared to allow your subjects to bleed while you remain unsullied on your throne. Why is this role so hard for you to comprehend? If I'm so unsuitable, why don't you become emperor? This isn't a game, Nashmira. Listen to me. I was once destined to sit on the imperial throne. As our father lay on his deathbed, he named you as his successor. You as his successor. Wow, okay, hold on. He named you as his successor. There we go. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you know why? How should I know why? I don't want to know. I never wanted to be empress in the first place. Let me tell you why. The time when our father named you successor, the blood of the beasts flowed in my veins just as it does in these creations. Oh, wait, what? The same blue blood that you and our father despise. I never... Just listen. It was unavoidable. It happened while you were living at the temple. I received a mortal wound while fighting on the Eastern Front at the behest of our father. The only chance I had to survive was a transfusion of regenerative blood from a monstrous donor. I never knew. Now do you understand? I do. Now please, do as I say and return to the palace. I will, but... You think this is over? You think I will just let two members of the Imperial family simply walk away? Rider in darkness, you have my gratitude. Thank you for this opportunity to avenge my people. Your cursed bloodline ends here. Oh? What's happening to the Admiral? We've seen this creature somewhere. The Dark Rider. Good? That you? Underworld cur. Meet your doom. Goodbye, alchemists. Oh, they are just gone. Didn't expect this to happen so soon. Uzuf, no! Ashmira, stay back! Nope. He only had the one in him. Huh? What's going on here? Boss? Lit. Quickly, take us to the ship. Hang on about. Are you trying to give me orders? Just do it. But please, there's no time. The ship. Now. Right? Ashmir, what are you doing? I'm sorry, Rosfada. I have to help him. Farewell. The bow. Don't worry about us. We'll be fine. You came all this way for me. Forgive me. Please, be the one friend I need. Okay. Nope. Why did you stop running? Damn it. Shmira. Oh, hi, Roban. Grand Vizier, I have an urgent report. You are certain? Yes, my lord. We must return at once. You. This opponent is beyond the capabilities of a single mercenary. Your mission to locate Offmal is over. I release you from your duty. Her magnificence is with the Admiral of the Black Coffin. Uzov! Reassign the Immortal searching for Offmal to surveillance of the Utalif. Sir. Luzov. May have been chosen to become the next rider. Be on your guard. Sir. Speak not a word of this to anyone, especially to the President of Salim's Sentinels. Your remuneration will be sent ahead of you. Tell your employer your mission from the palace is complete. Dismissed. Well, it's nice to see I can still pick up very obvious hints. I don't think they could have made it any more obvious that Offmal was, the princess. Or the Empress, not the princess. But I'll admit, I wasn't entirely sure, because, like, okay, maybe they're making it obvious for a reason. Maybe they're gonna try and do something with it. No, hold on, Salim's is back here. Well, I guess... because as much as I like Chains of Promethea, I wasn't super happy with how they did the whole... apocalypse... what was it? Did they call it Child of the Apocalypse? The thing that ended up being the thing that you fight at the end. Avatar of the Apocalypse, something like that. Because they kept, like, going back and forth between, like, teasing 3 different characters for it. Preesh, the edgy boy whose name I've already forgotten. I think he's in my trusts now. Maybe. Maybe not. I thought I got him in the last round. And then, oh gosh, I've already forgotten her name. The elf, the bard, Elven. And I kept thinking they were going to make it, the bard woman, but they just ended up, oh, it's actually this other thing entirely. So I'd rather almost kind of have something that's a little obvious, and you're just kind of waiting to see how it gets revealed, as opposed to keeping it in suspense and then, oh, it's something else entirely that you had no way of knowing existed. And we've been leading you along on these 3 different characters, but it is just this other thing. It's like, oh, we're doing the JJ Ryan thing. Great, thank you. Well, I guess technically that would have come well before them, so. Have you heard the rumors? You haven't heard a thing? Oh, I better fill you in on the details then. You ready for this? Perk up those ears and listen good, because here it comes. Those crazy Corsairs were aiming to off the Empress herself. Goes beyond belief. Makes my fur stand on end just thinking such reckless and ruthless villains are running around this city. This could be truth or pure fantasy, but word has it they managed to sneak into the palace grounds right under the noses of the Imperial White Guards. White Gate Guards. That kind of story gets my blood racing, even if it is about cutthroat criminals. Hell no. You're keeping something from me, aren't you? Come on, out with it. Don't keep all the juicy details for yourself. Incandescences are all in place. Yes, Grand Vizier. They appear to be compatible with the plinth. Excellent. No longer must we continue that impossible search. My father's, no, my entire dynasty's dream can at last become a reality. We're not quite ready yet. What do you mean? The incandescences are ours? All that remains is to activate the device, if I'm not mistaken. It is true that the prototype incandescences I have deployed are compatible. In fact, I have confirmed their power exceeds that of the original orb. The problem is we do not yet possess an operational device capable of harnessing the 5 incandescences. There's a flaw in the device? Yes. The energy produced by the 5 incandescences is staggering. A single error in operation will reduce this nation to ashes in a single instant. I see. I'm sure you are aware, the seat of thought is not in the heart, as most people believe, but in the brain. Yes, I recall your lessons from my childhood. Very good. A person bereft of the brain's control will be unable to see, hear, talk, walk, indeed even breathe. In other words, we have the heart provided by the incandescences, but the brain is incomplete. The device we have is useless? In the most basic of terms, yes, Your Excellency. And our second research team was unable to locate the control center. I'm afraid not. They did, however, discover a spot that was originally equipped for just such a purpose. It's possible that after the battle with the previous rider, the control center was deliberately destroyed, or moved to a safer place before the crash into the ocean. Destroyed? That seems illogical. Would not Alexander wish to be restored? I have no reason to believe otherwise. If I might direct your attention to this diagram. Okay, so just pulling from my knowledge of Alexander in 14, because actually the Alexander storyline was the first thing in 14 that like really grabbed me. In that one, Alexander is a primal, just like Ifrit. So, for those who don't know, 14-story primals are summoned via large amounts of ether, usually supplied by crystals, and fervent prayer or thoughts or emotions directed and like coalesced into a single being. Typically, they are summoned by the beast tribes, like the goblins, the kobold, the goblins, the kobolds, the Ixali, which are kind of like the Yagudo in a way. And the goblins in particular summon Alexander. Or partially summon. There is another group involved. But the long and the short of it is, or the short of it, Alexander recognizes, because primals also require constant energy feed into them, Alexander recognizes that he will just, because it's such a large primal, it will just bleed the land dry. And so it deliberately, like, seals itself off in, like, a time bubble. After ejecting the player to prevent it from just sucking up all of the ether in the land. That line, would Alexander not wish to be restored, makes me wonder if the end, like, thing that happens here is that actually no, Alexander did not want to come back and ejected or destroyed the control room on purpose itself. But anyways, returning back to the story. As you're aware, there are 5 separate crash sites. The command unit on Nizul Isle, the right propulsion unit on Arapago Reef, the left suspension off the coast of Bothlaw Thickets, the left propulsion off at the base of Mount Ze'ev, and the right suspension unit in the Silver Sea. We can hypothesize that the as-of-yet undiscovered control center could be at any one of these locations. Despite the scale of our investigations, yes, the ruins are immense and we barely managed to cover 30% of the total area. The device we seek could be anywhere within the remaining 70. However, it is also entirely possible that the control center is contained within a section of the ruins we have already searched but do not fully understand. The only thing we are certain of is that there is a constant communication occurring between each of the sites. Even with the sections scattered and damaged as they are, you've seen the reports of the operational repair and defense mechanisms within the remnants. We have discovered that these mechanisms are capable of relocating themselves to wherever they are needed, even to remote sections of a distant site. Which gives undeniable proof of the existence of a control center. Exactly. There's one more thing. I felt a distinct presence while I was investigating the ruins. It is difficult to describe, but it almost felt as if I was being watched. This kind of fanciful supposition is not like you, God said. I cannot explain it. In any case, there is no time for another lengthy research expedition. What are our options? Sir, I surmise that a facility of this size and complexity must have blueprints stored somewhere. The method of storage would have been withstand the passage of time so that a usable reference would be readily available in the event of malfunction or destruction of the original machine. You're saying that it may be faster for us to locate these blueprints rather than to go grope blindly through the ruins. Yes, Your Excellency. However, I have no suggestions on where to begin our search. What is it, Your Excellency? His elusive blueprints may already be in the palm of our hand. Is this possible? Nashmira, you're a foolish girl. The Imperial blood runs thick in your veins, nonetheless. Ever since childhood, she has always shown uncommon interest in that object. You speak of Gordius, right under our very noses. But even if you are right, the only person in history who has ever unraveled Gordius is the great Ara, dead these many years. Leave that to me. There is a way. We must act with all haste. The age of judgment is upon us. I thought... Holy... Hi, Naja. Okay, I guess we're not done yet. Are you trying to spin stories to me again? Where do you get the time to make up all this trash? Pretended to know what's happened to the Imperial family. To the Empress. As if her magnificence would run away from home. What mushrooms were you eating when you were down there? Oh, it's up. I'm trying to do the gasping, but it's not coming up. It's not getting picked up. We've got a much more interesting tale than deranged fantasies gushing at it. The last time you called these deranged fantasies, they turned out to be accurate. Just an FYI. As a reminder. Got a much more interesting tale than deranged fantasies gushing out of your rotten mind. Listen up. Just a little while before you got back, a single envelope arrived here by express delivery. It was all sealed with the Imperial Lion crest of the Grand Vizier. I'm not getting my reward. Now do I have your attention? Inside was a wanted poster of extremely high priority. Pretty elven guy with long black hair. Apparently this man goes by the name of Ze'ev the Black Belly. It states he's one of the leaders of the Corsairs. His crimes include murder, hijack, smuggling, counterfeiter, matrimonial fraud, camping the best hunting spots. Quite the rap sheet. There's just one thing that bothers me, though. Why was the bounty for one measly pirate so trolls be damned high? They're often an unprecedented amount of 2,000 Imperial gold pieces. That's 50 times the bounty. 50 more times the bounty for that ramble-rousing Coltada. As I find somewhere with my 20-something levels in Corsair to stare at in the distance. Why do you think that is? Let me tell you. This Ze'ev the Black Belly is the criminal that attempted to assassinate the Empress. Listen, this is one of those once-in-a-lifetime make-or-break opportunities. No matter the underhanded method, no matter the sacrifice, no matter the screams of employee agony, Salim Sentinels are going to be the company that collects this reward. Since the bounty will be paid, whether he's dead or alive, it might just be easier for you to do him in before you bring him in. Either way, such a pretty face, though. Aquaba! Yes, ma'am. What are you doing back there? 1,000 pardons. Messenger from the palace was just here to deliver a reward. Quite a large amount, I say. Hmm? A large reward. But we haven't even caught him yet. Not that reward, President Naja. Your timing is impeccable as always. Your remuneration for your mission, 10 Imperial gold pieces. Please pick it up on your way out. Just a moment there, Aquaba. Yes, ma'am. You deducted the company margin and miscellaneous expenses, right? That is to say, I was just about to. Governmental mediation fee, mercenary health insurance, mercenary pension, housing administration fee, mercenary tax, cash reward storage fee, presidential advisory fee. Your deduction comes to a total of 9 gold pieces. Object. You can't object, it will mean both our heads. I'm sure you want to keep your head, and I definitely mean to keep mine, so I'm deducting the total of 9 pieces from your reward. You have a problem with the way I do business. Mercenaries shouldn't be concerned with the difference of a few coins. Time to sing the company anthem. What the fuck? I'm not singing it. I will speak it. A mercenary life is the life for me. Why am I? Give me the option to refuse, please. We fight the beastmen constantly. Wildcat badge upon our chest. We know our company is the best. We are the Salim Sentinels. Nope. Wait a game day end zone before speaking to Salim Sentinels again. While waiting, you can get the Meridian gold coin needed for the next mission. Take the west exit out of Noshmount. To Cadaver Mire, click on Jazzerat's headstone and get another coin. Which, given how close it is to the next game day, we will just go collect that instead of going Blue Mage spell hunting. To Nashmo. Was the west exit, right? Yes. I do indeed have a map of Caldera Mire, thank you. Although I should probably... just in case they're needed. Put Yarn up there at the top, that way I can easily see when when he's not there. Okay, where is this headstone? wrong way. It's that one. Oh, it's over here, isn't it? Okay. I guess we just kill time for the next few minutes. So I guess I need to just find a vendor so I can sell some of the crap that I've got rattling around in my bags. Nope, I do kind of probably need to keep that for a bit. Okay. We still have a couple of minutes before it all be good to go. Almost forgot White Gate E8. That's where I just came from, yes. Where are they? Aha. Wait, what? Civilians not early let me provide you first with some back. Task I have in mind for you is straightforward now. Make sure you're well compensated. I want you to venture out into the wilderness in my stead and seek out and capture images of Urhgan's fauna using the Soul Trapper. Eh. Adventure, the master has asked me to assist you in whatever way possible. Obtain a Soul Trapper by going to the Coliseum in the southeast area and speaking with a man named Zaja. The subject must be well framed in the shot, preferably a creature to which master interested, however, his inability to stay faithful. One woman is. Wow, okay. Under the bus. One last thing, if you show me your soul plates before giving to the master, I can give you an estimate they're worth in Zeni. They like to try one more that dwells in Lebros Cavern. Current infatuation is beastmen, in particular those belonging to the Lamia family. Okay, well, that was bust. Might be information for later, though. There's a weapon that drops from an NM that is summoned by trading a wedge of cheese to a spot. But to buy that wedge of cheese, I apparently need Zeni, and for that I need to take pictures, so... But the game day has passed. So it is time to go see what Fresh Hell Nausea has concocted. I mean, well... I say that, I assume we are probably just going to be going after the bounty now. Considering that is why we went to go get the coin. I knew you'd be showing your face around here sooner or later. So, how goes our little project? Surely you haven't let the most important mission in the history of this company slip your mind. Alright then. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. But you gotta understand, capturing dues off the Black Belly is the greatest thing this company will ever accomplish. I don't know we're on the same page. I can fill you on something interesting I noticed. Akroba! Is the office clear of visitors? Yes, you can speak freely, President Nausea. Excellent. You see, it was when I had Aquab marking all the Duzoff sightings on the map. So I began to notice a pattern. All the sightings were being made near the coast, specifically the places where it was easy to land a ship. It got me thinking about the rumors floating around about the port and the true identity of this Duzoff. my guess is this terrible villain is really none other than... Lose off the Black Heart. It's where you start clapping. Well, I'm not 100% certain in any case. If I was to send the combined forces of Salim Sentinels against the wrong target, explain the current financial state of the company here. Gathering this intelligence required mercenary dispatches to every corner of Urhgan, not to mention fattening the purses of certain queer and information dealers. The expense has been horrendous. Salim Sentinels just doesn't have the budget to fund another intelligence gathering mission. There you have it. We can't afford to make any mistakes. That's where you come in. This wouldn't be the first time you sunk aboard the Black Coffin, right? The Empress was so grateful. Well, after that last mission, Her Magnificence even rewarded you with this glory crown. You know you're right around the deck. Sorry, I was making sure I didn't... accidentally... swallow a gnat. Let's see. You know your way on the deck of that ship, I'm sure. That's why it'll be your job to track down the Black Coffin. Okay, no, is it just dust falling off the ceiling that keeps landing in my mouth? There's not the gnat. That much I confirmed. It's still buzzing around being a little shit. Maybe it's my tongue drying out from the talking. I need you to find out if my suspicions are correct. Are you on board? Spoken like a true Salim Sentinel. Oh, and don't forget you'll be needing the coin to pay your way onto the cutter. Need to remember telling you about... remember you telling me about some greedy spirit. Listen up. The future of the company is riding on the success of this mission. Get me the proof I need. I can mobilize the might of the Sentinels and haul in Duzov by his pointy ears. You even have any other employees besides me, Gesho, and Aquaba? I don't ever see them. Tryon fucked off back home. And still he sleeps. At least the nightmares appear to have stopped. Creatures of the underworld even have nightmares. I don't really know. I'm sure Luzaf has seen many hardships that would haunt any person's mind. Such a troubled soul. How fares the Admiral? He seems to have calmed a little. Thanks to your vigilant care. Mine now, with the Age of Judgment so close. Something amiss. Idle musings, nothing more. Please inform me if there is any change in his condition. We shall. I will be on deck. Who's off? Age of Judgment. I must rise. Alright. The Davuka Isle staging point. Oh, no, wait, we could just use the survival guide. Don't mind me. I'm just realizing this is probably the quicker way. That... I know the jump doesn't actually work, but just take it, just put a gap in the hand railing there. That's all I asked for. Port. Nope, nope, wrong one. Wrong way? Nope, okay. Right way. Odin versus Alexander, though. That's not a fight that I would have, or if you ask me, oh, what two classic summons / primals would you figure? So Odin doesn't really have that big of a presence in 14. There's a boss fate against Odin, which is somewhat interesting. Whoever gets the killing blow will be selected to be the next rider. And so if memory serves, it has like Odin, but then it has the player's name underneath as like the title. And it can spawn as, I think it can spawn any race, but it might be, because I've seen it spawn as a Lullafell. I don't know if it does. Surely they added it for Bunny and Hrothgar. I mean, it would literally just be a player model with Odin's armor on it. And then there's like an actual 8-man fight against Odin. Although the mechanics aren't really that complicated. You have returned to this haunted place. Such bravery. You seek to make another foray into the coffin, black and foreboding. The Ephraimidian gold coin you hold will pay your fare. My cutter will bear you to the coffin you seek. I like to imagine this is actually just going back and putting the same coin back at the gravestone, and like we just keep coming through and collecting it. Like she takes it there to pay her respects, and then we come along like 5 minutes later and be like, oh, well, I'm gonna pick this back up in case I need it again. What are you gonna do with her, boss? His malfeasance awaits. Off the girl, and let's get on with the ceremony and us home. We're done, Admiral. Tired of cleaning already? Once we get for sending some snob to do a swab job. Yeah. You do us a disservice, Master Flit. The deck is swept and scrubbed. Offmal was only supervising, though. Urhgan, shush. Very well then, for your next chore. Enough, Flit. We'll speak with our guests in private. Oh, the Admiral desires our exclusive company. But we aren't done talk. Flit, do not make me repeat myself. Aye, Captain, you're the boss. How are you feeling? Much recovered. I was told you stayed by my bedside throughout the night. I'm grateful. It was nothing. But now that you know that you are Empress, yes. In the past, you would have already lain slain at my feet. Don't be concerned. Such a petty act of vengeance no longer stirs in my heart. The puppet! Who's off? I was once the crown prince, the Eorzean. My kingdom was destroyed by the Empire of Urhgan while I studied in distant lands. I would not yield to the Imperial conquerors and forged the remnants of the Eorzean navy into a rebel force, the Corsairs. Our battles with the Empire raged day after day after day. And then, during the course of a single night, the entire Corsair fleet was annihilated at the hands of the Lamia as the ships slept in port. Lamia under the control of the Imperial army. The Black Coffin, the only ship to escape the slaughter, was ambushed by Imperial war galleys and sent to the ocean floor. That is the story of my death. Then you really are dead? A ghost. A ghost. I suppose that I am. But you appear as a living being, solid to the touch. I don't think you could call this existence living. What do you mean? Even now, I am irrevocably chained to the underworld. This has something to do with that shadow in Urhgan. Shadow? Yes, that form will be my fate, as ordained by Odin, my immortal lord. The form of the Dark Rider? You miss little, I see. As the violent throes, the battered black coffin threw me over the side, I sank into the dark, cold waters of oblivion. I made a plea to the Dark God. It's been a while since we heard this name. Great Odin, guardian of the king of Eorzean, I beseech thee. If it is but one swing of my blade, grant me the chance for revenge. It was then that Odin appeared before me. He spoke to me thus. When the age of judgment draws near, I shall grant thy wish. With thy revenge, once thy revenge is complete, I shall destroy mine enemy, Alexander. Alexander. The legendary savior who will be reborn in the body of the Iron Giant in the hour of the Empire's greatest need. I am aware of this legend. It is the reason I forged this pact. The chance for revenge against the Empire. The desire consumed my very being. The next time I awoke, I found myself upon the deck of the Black Coffin, afloat at sea. It was as if I had merely slept, albeit for long years. 200 years, isn't that right? Yes. To prepare for my war against the Empire, I joined forces with the Beastmen, and I searched for the automatons, the key to manipulating the Iron Giant. But eventually I realized, or I should say I was made to realize, my seething wrath was for the Emperor that destroyed my kingdom, and the Empire he ruled during my living years. That Empire no longer exists, and you, Hoffma, are not the one against whom I seek revenge. Isn't that pitiful? a vengeful shade that has lost his taste for vengeance. You are pitiful. What? What? You still have a chance to rebuild the kingdom of Ephraimod. But I learned a lot from living in the temple. The descendants of Ephraimod still yearn for the age when their kingdom yet flourished. There are still those who fight for such a reality. You can help them find the path to the kingdom of their dreams. The people of Ephraimod survived? But this path you seek, will it not lead to conflict and bloodshed with the Empire, plunging all once again into the flames of war? Admiral, Admiral, Prince Lazaf, have you forgotten to whom you speak? Leave the Empire to us. You are right, and I am still the Corsair. I'll take a gamble on this fool's venture. That's the spirit. We must undo this pact with Odin as soon as possible. Yes, I must seek an audience with my Dark Lord. I don't think that's going to go well. Please, boss, the tears won't stop. Flit. Giving up on the revenge business is your call. Your crew has been restored, and your ship raised from the ocean floor. The pact must be honored. Your path lies in one direction only. To Hazholm, and in existence as the new Dark Rider, incarnation of the Great Odin. If you renege on the deal, you know what awaits you and your crew, right? Hazholm? What is he talking about? What a tragedy, a real shame it is, the poor little Empress floundering in the dark. You spent so much energy playing the part of a puppet master, you never noticed the Grand Vizier pulling your strings. How dare you? Enough, Flit. I went farther, didn't I? How about I help you? How about I make it up by teaching you about Hazholm? It was the site for alchemical experiments that pushed the limits of reason. The reckless fools eventually ripped the very fabric of reality and opened a door to Odin's domain. Without even knocking, I might add. Of course, we've been using that tear as a shortcut into this world. We've made your point. Let us proceed to Hazholm. Yes, proceed. No other choice, really. Are you serious about this, Admiral? I will present myself before Odin and nullify the pact. Yes, nullify. No other Wait, hold on. What's this talk about nullifying? You sure, Ze'ev? I am. Fate's grip is strong, but we are the masters of our own destiny. You taught me that. Me? When I look at you, I feel as I did in my younger days. I remember what it is to hope. There were so many things I didn't know back then, many things I wanted to learn. Offma, you are searching for a way to save your empire, a way to save your citizens from despair and misery. To do that, you seek to uncover the truth behind the world in which you live. I do, but... Offma, Neshmera. What accent did I try and give that at the very end? Neshmera. You must come with me. Come to Hazholm. Then you shall behold the truth with your own eyes. I will go with you. There are some things in this world better left unknown. Admiral. What is it? The ship appears to have picked up another rat. You know this, intruder. They're my private mercenary. Please stay your blades. Why? Why are you here? Your link pearl should have been confiscated. Did you call this mercenary? Right, yes. I called her in to act as my bodyguard. Isn't that right, Neijing? Right, the old message in a bottle trick. Where do all these meddlers come from? You expect me to swallow that story? But this works out perfectly, boss. You will need help if you mean to rebuild your kingdom. The Eorzean treasure you recovered from the Empire is still stashed in Alaka Cove. There have been all those immortals sniffing about lately. Immortals? Matters not. The treasure is veiled by a powerful spell of concealment. The only way to pierce the illusion is with a recipient eye. You and I possess the only two in existence. Right. It's a great spell. Fantastic. And who knows what these immortals are capable of? There's no guarantee they haven't sucked up some crazy sensory ability from some hapless creature. Which is why we need them. And Talaka Cove just happens to be on the way to Hal's home. You give your recipient eye to them, they can work on securing the treasure. This is Offmal's loyal mercenary we're talking about here. We can trust her not to swipe the good and lead those blue devils off the scent if they get too close. But I need them by my side. Well, I can't argue with that. If she stays on the ship, we'll just have to admit her to a thorough investigation. Just to be on the safe side, you understand? Wouldn't you agree, First Mates Alabon? Oh yes, we have the utmost faith in them. It's a perfect choice to keep your precious treasure safe and sound. Very well, I shall abide by your judgment. Take this. Keep watch over the treasure until we return to Alaka Cove. Since you are needed, be ready to fly to our side with all haste. And thus I have been unceremoniously booted to my next destination. At least they gave me a lift this time. Okay, examine the rock slab directly in front of you. Okay, I am going to go refill the coffee before we start this, so give me 5 or so and I will be back. Alright, coffee refilled. That is a significant amount of gold. I knew a Saleem Sentinel would be coming. I only hoped it would not be you. It was truly unfortunate. I've sincerely enjoyed our camaraderie during my mercenary career. You have my utmost respect and gratitude. However, fate decrees we must meet as enemies this day. No, nothing is certain anymore. Defend yourself. Oh. Oops, wrong one. I kind of want to drop either like Semi or Shantoto and just summon Gesho. Have Gesho fight Gesho. Oh, fuck off, no! You piece of shit! Fucking Mishin Gakure, I hate it. Ugh. Darva Meyer, home point 1. Oh. Right. is the third time. Stupid ability has gotten me. First time it was just some random NM. Like, out in the world. The second time was a fight against the... the Hume Archangel, I think, is the one that casts it. Should have just set my home point to the Kadarva Mire. Fuck off! I hate you, Gesho. Ugh, why? Why do you keep giving NPCs this move? Ugh. It wasn't as bad, like, really, when it was on the Hume. It was just like, okay, get it down low enough. And it's fine, it won't kill you. But this is like between 3 and 6 of these fuckers doing this. Okay. New tactic. Now that I have the XP ring back, and I am very close to, 79. Go see if the Miseru Coast is available. Okay, it looks like it. Nope, come back here. We'll see if we can't get to 80. There might be another spot that I can go to. Might try and hit up Mount Ze'ev. There's 79. Please attack the thing. Thank you. So I think it was the, it was actually the Archangel, the Hume Archangel that made me level to 75 in the first place. Why do you keep going back to Yorin? And then back to me. And now you're off to Semi. Okay, we'll finish off Conflicts Miseru Coast before we try and move to Zolium. Zolum. Every time I see him casting Flash, I'd like, because Flash in 14 used to be Paladin's AoE ability. It did no damage, it only inflicted blind, and increased aggro. What does it actually do in 11? Oh, just temporary blinds an enemy, greatly lowers its accuracy. Yay! Wait, is it stun or bind? Stunned. Lovely. Vol? Okay, no, Vol is doing his job. Okay, there we go. Often used by enemy generation by paladins, with the spell can also be used as a good defense for white mages. Effect is typically only resisted by light-based enemies or that which are pulling you temporarily into magic. Or maybe we just stay here, because we're already like halfway through it. To 80. Haste Samba soon. I don't even know why I thought that would give me a level. What's the RV objective? Oh, isn't it Arcana? I think is what I saw. Okay, yeah, Arcana. I think it's probably better if we stay here and do these, because we can somewhat kill them quickly now. 15 seconds. What? Oh, Semi pissed off one of them. Of course she did. Oh, no, I don't have enough magic for Death Scissors. No. Oh. Go prepared, ready to go. He doesn't really want to stand in a convenient location, I've noticed. Despite the fact that he's immune to everything. He's like, no, I won't stand over by the melee fighters. I will stand over here by the ranged folk. Does not wish to get his robe dirtied. Get creative with positioning sometimes. Yep, just small things. Zero HP drained, really? Of course, Semi does Semi things now. Hey, there's level up. Okay, I'm sorry, what? Reverberation, transfixion, and detonation. I could have sworn I comboed with. Maybe. Surely it wouldn't have been Circle Blade. I could have sworn that I was skill chaining with Vorpal Blade and Sidewinder earlier, but Sidewinder is Reverberation, Transfixion, Detonation. Oh, maybe I was skill chaining with Death Scissors, because that's Reverberation. Maybe I just somehow got it in my mind that it was Vorpal Blade. I want to do a Sidewinder. I want to test it. Sidewinder, Semi. Do it. Please? Why are you like this? Yay, Sanguine Blade. That's Arching Arrow. Curious. Drains target's HP. Come on, Semi. Do the Sidewinder. Oh, fuck it. Do it later. You bitch! Oh, I think it may have actually she skill chained with me there. Pretty sure that's what that second effect was. I'm just like, really? You chose to do it after I casted mine. Okay. I would need like 7 more to finish off the Miseru Coast thing, so I might as well just... I think I'm actually like capped. No? My job hasn't turned blue. Did I? I guess I did unlock the 85. Okay, I did the 5 kindred seals and the 3 merit points. Did I do the kindred quest ones? Oh, I need 2 more. Well, I thought I had killed 2. And I only did 1 more, but oh well. It's fine. Val will probably AoE that one to the right of us. Or Semi will, one of the 2. Will do. I am convinced Death Scissors damage is just random. Because I spent like 3k TP on it earlier, and it did like 900 damage. Then there I spent like 1,000 on it, and it did 1,000. Which I mean, these things may not be like the same levels, so maybe this one, or the last one was lower level. Gone out of range of Kupo. wasn't in time to take advantage of the skill chain. Kill the bird! There we go. I think it told me that... Okay, the Unity, okay, why not? To the city. We could go give Gesh one more try. I don't think... Man, I probably could have just stayed there. I don't think it's gonna do any good, but why not? We'll give Gesho one more try at this level. Or not at this level. We'll give it one more try before I just take myself to 85. Where did I want to go again? Cadaver Mire. Cadarva Mire. Cadaver Mire sounds like the work in progress name for the Dead Marshes from Tolkien. Oh yeah, there's that, there was a Lord of the Rings MMO back in the day, too, that I remember seeing stuff for. I don't think it's still around. I think I remember reading that it shut down, but I do remember that it existed. I want to say it was just Lord of the Rings Online. Yes! Yes, it is. Release date, April 24th, 2007. Wait, no, hold on. It's on fucking Steam. It is free to play. It looks like it's... Release date 2012. Okay, so I guess it got some updates? Okay, it's still getting updates. It has positive reviews. Huh. No monthly fee is required. This has to be a microtransaction hell. Surely. Apparently I have to go through some effort to get it running, though. Interesting. I could have sworn that I read that it shut down, but I may have brought it back. There's been a few things that I know for certain that I read they were shutting down that have been brought back. Alright, let's see if we can get through this now. I wonder if I can add a couple spells. Set spells. Nope. The cap is still 45. Well, I could probably drop Bludgeon and Jetstream for something else. I wonder if that would stop if it even took effect. Thing. Would it even take effect? Call Cyclone. It's gonna put me on the cooldown though. Oh, let me make sure I have my magic. Oh yeah. Oh, hold up, the refresh is working now. Earlier I was not getting any MP overtime, but I was getting HP. Give it a hand. I should have taken a note at which time I swapped off the spells. Wouldn't be too much longer though. I hope. It's been almost a minute since I started looking. Like started watching the timer, so it can't be. Was it because I'm resting, maybe? Yes, okay, there we go. Alright, asshole. Let's try this again. Okay, well, I seem to be hitting him more consistently this time. What if I just cast 1,000 Needles on him? Oh, I'm stunned. We did it! I expected nothing less from you. Yet I cannot fail. I am defeated. Fall to a warrior such as you, I enter death's hall without shame. I ask a final mercy of you. Will you strike the blow that sends me to the afterlife? The defeated general speaks not of tactics. No further words shall escape my beak. Your gentle spirit betrays you. You are as much a scholar as a soldier. Questions in your mind so clamor for answers. It seems I must first clear the haze that surrounds my actions. The Gesho you thought you knew is, in truth, a Far Eastern spy. Are you shaken by my true identity? I must admit to some embarrassment. This guise was meant to be flawless. Here's my espionage skills are not as developed as I had thought. Well, there was the whole, like, bit with the mumble jaw. That kind of blew your cover. It was 1 year and several months past. I received my orders directly from the Mikado and departed the islands of the east. My prime concern was to ascertain the truth behind a report that the Empire was developing a strategy to break the stalemate on the front line of the war, and to sabotage any such strategy found to exist. Thinking the enemy of my enemy to be my friend, I forged an alliance with the fearsome beastmen of this region. But, as ill fortune would have it, they knew little of the Empire's plans beyond the astral candescence and the role of the automatons. The beastmen of Urhgan were as ferociously powerful as I anticipated. Their methods were brutal and unsophisticated. There were few among them in which I could place my trust. And their assaults on the innocent citizens of Al-Zabi were more than I could countenance. I had to look elsewhere for allies. And I found one in the form of Admiral Luzaf, the leader of those abominations, and a being we have faced before in battle. But I misspeak. The Corsairs are not the abominations here. After an honest and extensive conversation with the Admiral, I found him to be a most attentive and honorable man. Admiral Luzaf grasped my hands and said thus: "Let yesterday's quarrels be forgotten, as we stand together against the might of the Empire." Through his diminutive vassal, Master Flit, Admiral Ze'ev also promised a sizable contribution from the recovering Vana'diel treasury to ease the suffering of my battered, war-torn homeland. Now his generous offer of aid shall never reach those shores. I fell to my promise to Master Flit. The contents of the treasury shall fall into the hands of an Imperial agent. I do not hold any anger towards you. You have but acted out of love for your nation and to protect those you care about. Is that not true? This is an unexpected turn of events. While I am given leave to take this bounty, you are ordered to protect it. I did not believe Admiral Luzaf would play us false. His passion and valor are no act. That would leave the possibility that Master Flit acted under his own initiative. But he schemed to send you away from Luzaf's side to presumably be slain by me. I believe I have the answer. Luzaf's proposed journey to the Osholm testing grounds plays right into Master Flit's nasty little claws. With Lady Offmal's guardian, With Lady Offmal's guardian off on a fool's errand, there are none to prevent harm from coming to her imperial person. As one who walks in the shadows, I can imagine such manipulation from an underworld being like Flit. Your little master's life is in danger. I swear to you by heavens and earth, I will not lay a talent on this treasure. We must make all haste to Lady Offmal's side. To Hazhalom. Hazholm. Yay! We got through it. I do not have Warp Ring equipped. Having the Ekad rig is very, very nice. Ah. We made it this entire night without you assaulting me, you stupid gnat. And now you pick now of all times to just like fly right into my nose. You little shit. It's like good back, yep. Alright, well I think we're actually coming somewhat close to the end. I think it was like 40-something missions in total, counting the 5 epilogue quests. No, 50-something. Okay, so no, we still got quite a few more missions to go. I'll take my injured butt back in here. Alrighty, well, that is where we will leave it for this evening. They've showed that picture earlier, and I don't know how I didn't recognize Alexander on it. And even then, when they said Colossus, because actually last night I was gonna mention something about the Colossus. I was like, ooh, what could this possibly be? And then the picture, I was like, oh wait, no, I recognize that. So I was like, oh, Odin versus Alexander. As somebody who's only played 14 and the first one. Oh, okay, I've played a little bit of 5 and a little bit of 15. Okay, most of 5 and 15. Odin Alexander is just like... Because they don't do hardly anything with Odin in 14. I do... So you can fight Odin in 14, and you can get... Oh, the name of the sword. Zantetsuken? Yes, Zantetsuken. Which apparently you can also get... Oh, hey, it can be used by blue mages. It is level 99. Obtained from instance a Stygian Pact. And there's a Zantetsuken X. Oh, great sword. Okay, so one is a regular sword, but the other is the great sword. And then you can get the Hurlrandi chest and helm, which is sadly not for blue mages. It looks like just the sword. And then there's in the big group instance in Hydatos, as part of the Eureka stuff from Stormblood, you can pick up Shin Zantetsuken. 2 versions of it, which they added Oh, because the original one is a one-handed that could only be used by paladins. Because your weapon is restricted to your job in 14. So they added a white version, Shin Zantetsugen, for Dark Knights, your two-handed swords, and for Samurai, which is katana. But that's really about all that they've done with Odin, unless there's like, gosh, I don't even remember what the instance. Oh, it's Baldessian Arsenal. That's what I'm thinking of. Baldessian Arsenal. I've never actually done. What are the bosses in there? Art and Owain. The Twin Spears. Raiden? Oh, tell me that's like... Yes, that is a white version of Odin. And that's where Shin Zantetsuken and Great Shin Zantetsuken comes from. Well, that is a tiny image that you chose to put in there. It's not reveal much. And then there's Absolute Virtue. It's also in the Baldessian Arsenal in 14. This boss is a direct reference to the notorious super boss in Final Fantasy XI. And then Proto-Ozma, which was a boss in the Weeping City of Mach 24-man. But it has an extra form, it looks like. I've wanted to do the Baldessian Arsenal, but it requires doing Hydatos, and I found that I already went through all the previous zones. I walked into Hydatos, and was like, you know what? I don't think I can keep doing this. maybe someday I'll be bored enough to go back, or if they ever decide to let Blue Mage do stuff in Eureka, which they still haven't, which is sad. Blue Mage does not get to do much in 14. Anyways, we will... I think I'm probably going to not do 14 tomorrow. I think we'll probably do Classic WoW tomorrow and Wednesday instead. And then... Or I could do an extra day of 11, then do Classic WoW Wednesday or Thursday. No, okay, hold on. What fucking day is it? Okay, so if I do tomorrow as a 11 day, and then do 2 days of Classic WoW. The 20th is gonna be when the live letter happens. I was originally gonna try and do Fort Tower this weekend, but I don't think that's gonna happen from the looks of things. So yeah, I might swap around and do Classic WoW tomorrow and Wednesday. We'll do 14 Thursday and Friday. That way we'll have, like, the live letter on Friday. And then we'll pick back up with 11 on Saturday instead of Sunday. Oh, no. Okay. Nope. We'll be back to this on Sunday because Saturday, I am going to try and play a old but good Star Wars game that I have kind of been itching to play for a while, and I'm gonna see if I can drag a friend in for it if they are available. So if we don't do that Saturday, then I will probably play 11 Saturday. But tomorrow and tomorrow will be classic WoW. We are still slowly working the hunter. The hunter up. There's so much running in that game. Dear Lord. Part of me just wants to go back to Cataclysm WoW and wait until they do the XP bonus before Burning Crusade release for the Progression Realms and do my hunter then. If they do it for the Prog Realms. I think they did it for the original Prog Realms. They gave an XP boost right before Burning Crusade came out. But I might just go ahead and level up one of my characters to, well, I don't know if I'm gonna get to 85 before the first. Because after, well, a couple days after the first, we will be doing Panda Starting Zone. I am going to try and drag a friend into that kicking and screaming. Which I don't think I don't think it will take much convincing. Because it's gonna be monk related, and they like monk. And if you tell them game has monk, they will play it. So at some point next month we will be doing the Panda Starting Zone. And then getting that monk to 85 before the actual full release of the Mists of Pandaria Classic. So, but tomorrow we will be playing some version of Classic WoW, probably. And we will pick back up with this either Saturday or Sunday. So, but until tomorrow, have a good one. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. I was gonna say something and then I immediately forgot what it was called. Oh. Fuck me, Jin Gakure. And I will see you next time.